thought my mic was not working for some reason. Yes, you are first. Welcome, welcome. I'm just making sure of the last minute things, but might as well be a little early. Just have a little chat before we finish the game that I haven't finished for 2 weeks. Something like that. I'll finally be done and then we'll be able to choose our next game. Oh man. What weeks have been... What? Oh god. The last 2 weeks have been something. How have you guys been? How are you doing, Alien? It's not as late for you right now, isn't it too? I found out that I get a free kinda poster by donating in a charity FNAF stream. Ooh, what kind of poster? Like, it's a FNAF poster, right? Music? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's been a little bit. I think it was in December. The streamer was Bendy. Ooh. Was it a FNAF poster? Since it is a FNAF stream. I mean, it's good that you donated and you didn't even know that you were getting something. I see the kind of free now. I believe it is a FNAF poster. Ooh. Are you a big FNAF fan, at least? Like, are you super ecstatic about it, or are you like, oh, this is cool, I like it? How dare you? Also, you don't have it yet, right? Yep. Oh, okay, at least. Do you have it as of now, or you don't yet? Because if you don't, I want to see it. I want to see it when you receive it, and I want to see pictures. Is it like art? Fan art of FNAF? I was in the top 100 donators apparently, which I didn't even mean to do. What do you mean? What was the charity for? Let me just make sure of one last thing. I wanted to launch the game. Cannot wait to play content warning. I don't have it yet, but I will send a picture. Yay! When I do have it. Heck yeah. I don't remember what the charity was for. It's okay. There's a lot of charities. If you donated back in December, I can understand them. It's not something that you remember immediately. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Got 3 achievements. Felt like I had so many more. There are 11. There's not a lot of achievements for this game. Oh man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what our next game is gonna be, because I like Stanley. I'm really happy that I'm not gonna have to talk a lot today. I'm just gonna have to listen to his beautiful, beautiful voice. But I'm really excited to see what's the next game that we're gonna get. Hang on, I'm gonna enter the time again. Hopefully it's not gonna do something like last time where it was like, oh my god, you actually did it. You devious, devious man. 7.
Thanks for subscribe.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what the heck? Oh no! I forgot! Oh god, are the alerts gonna be broken today? That's a lot of months. It is! Welcome, Derper! Thank you so much! I set up the Twitch alerts so that you have like some fun things popping on screen. And I was so sure I got rid of like all the text. It's really complicated to make it work. Unless I just Also, Derper, thank you so much for 27 months. What the hell? Also, Derper, what the hell? Thank you so much for the beautiful, beautiful Freeran figurine. Sup? You devious, devious little man. And now I think I have a feeling I know what's the next one that's coming, because the next one is not here yet. Derper, while we're here, how are you doing? Where is the goddamn text, visual, sound, layout things? Go away. I don't want text on the screen. I thought I got rid of it. Oh god, this is such a confusing layout. Blurred image. Blah blah blah. Did you see fireworks? Did something happen on screen when you... Oh my goodness. Okay. Revenge. Did it work? Oh my god. That one just... I think we got the only one that I had not fixed that I didn't see the text for. You found the broken one. I don't have this one. God damn it. It was the only alert that I had not gotten rid of the text. I saw fireworks. Yay! Okay, it worked. Thank God. I thought they were all broken. Whew. You scared me for a sec. Well, I guess we'll see if there's other little problems like that, but just don't look at it for too long. I think it's good. I think it's all working. I think I found the one little place where I forgot to get rid of the text. I like double checked real quick, but I haven't streamed for like 2 streams. I'm rusty again. Oh my goodness. All right. Now that's out of the way. Let me just confirm the... Oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay. I just opened the game again. I entered the time just like last time. And something happened. But I didn't skip anything, hopefully. This month has been a shit month because April 13th is the date and my mom died, so this will be the 1st year anniversary in a few days. Oh man, Derper. I remember when all of that was happening, and I wish you the best. I hope that the 1 year anniversary is gonna be something like an event where everybody just comes together and remember your mom in a really good way. I hope you're okay. Me too, man. Derper, you are a good person and your family deserves the best, and I hope that you guys are gonna have like a heck of a time just remembering your mom in the best ways. I hope you'll take care of yourself and take care of your family. For all it's worth, we love you. You're a great person to a lot of people, and I'm sure you were to your mom, and I'm sure that she is really happy with the year that you all spent. Oh man. And oh my god, she has a beautiful urn. It was such a beautiful, beautiful urn. I plan on lighting the candle I got from her funeral and that day and getting together with my family and stuff. That's absolutely good, yes. You should absolutely do that. And just like you all meet up. It is a sad event, but it is like the perfect moment to not only see family again, but also just remember her in great ways. That is a really good idea. To light the candle. as a good a good tradition to keep. I hope you'll have a great time. I hope after that the rest of your month is gonna be sunshine. No more snow. No more snow, please. And also just all good. Just good things all around. I think April has been a really rough month for a lot of us. I know I can say that start of April. We're just the 5th and it's already quite the month. Alright, do you guys want to see what the frick is happening? After I entered the time? God, I hope so too. The snow's almost melted away. Probably gone tomorrow. It's, oh God, it's just a surprise snow that was the worst. And I was going out and it was just sticky snow. So I was in a place where I was kind of confused. I didn't know the streets names that much, even though I had like, even if I have a GPS, it's kind of hard to know which way I'm supposed to go because I can't see the name of the streets. And it was so hard and I was walking so many steep streets. I felt like I was gonna die. Snow, it's been cold and miserable in England for months. The thing, Alien, is that here, cows have a bad sense of direction. Hey, you. The thing is that I think it's officially spring here, and it has been just like kind of like really hot, and then all of a sudden it's just snow. But we didn't have a lot of snowstorms this winter. It has been a really short winter, so I'm not surprised. Still, it's just happening on like the worst days that it could happen. Because if you're inside and you're just cozy, drinking hot things, just in cozy clothing, it's fine. But it's really when you have to be out and about that it is like the worst time that it can happen. But for kids, I'm sure that this snowstorm was just the best because it, as I said, it was sticky snow. It's the perfect snow for snowmen. I get snow like once every 2 years. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm not I'm one of the people from like Canada or Quebec that doesn't often complain about snow. Is just that one time that I wish it didn't happen. It happened. But no, I absolutely fucking adore snow, and I love winter. Winter is my favorite season. It knocks your power out, then that sucks. Yeah. It's the fact that it can either be just so peaceful and beautiful, or it can absolutely fucking destroy you. It can be ravaging, and we've been lucky this winter. We didn't lose a lot of power, but if we had other problems with power related stuff, but it was not really because of snow this winter. It has been a good winter, but that's the thing, is that as soon as I saw that it was kind of over, it was like, it's not over. It's just on and off, and that's the annoying part, is how everything goes and then it comes back. So you get out like your spring stuff, and then they get absolutely like destroyed by snow like the very next day. So that's the annoying part, because when it's just winter, it's winter. We're used to it. We just like we have so many things to work against snow in the street and everything. But when it's on and off, it just disrupts the cycle, and that's the annoying part. And that's what I hate about this last snow. Alright, enough about me just being annoyed by snow. It has been 10 minutes. Since I've entered the time. You'll see what I mean. Where is it? Hello? Whoops. Okay, hang on. Let me stop the music. I clicked. I did it wrong. Why is it not opening? Hang on. Why is it not picking it up? The heck? It's not even displaying. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. The group was hidden. I was trying to make the game capture appear, and it was appearing. It's just the group in which it was in was hidden. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Okay, so you didn't see because I clicked it by accident, as you can see by the little icon that's saying click. It said 7:02. Don't mind that. Your favorite time. And then I clicked and it said, or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Well, it's not correct anymore, but after all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 7:02 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Well, it's not accurate anymore. It was. I feel like it's gonna know I'm lying. Unless it just counts when I entered it. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. What the fuck? Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay, I'm sorry. Because I'm thinking that we're going to finish this today, right? Let me boot it up again. You'll see what you missed, but you know, you've seen me do it last time. Let me just... Oops. Well, it has so many endings. Oh, this is new. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'll do it. Oh, well. I'll do it like this. You guys can still see. Oh my god. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. I mean, that's 9. Oh, this one? Oh. Yes. My favorite one is the cat and the dog being friends. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. There you go. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? A cuboincle or scrumtush? Scrumtush. I'm sorry. Please don't adjust the slider. All right. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I hope so. What time? What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? I mean, nothing that you didn't ask. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. What the hell? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god. This game. This goddamn game. That went well. Listen, it's the game is not even started yet and they do a game. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Are you dating the game now? Perhaps. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Okay, I just said that we're dating, but apparently we're strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. Now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. Oh my god, what is even happening? I don't know. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. No, stuff and things. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more settings that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's try again. I'm so curious now. I feel like this time nothing is gonna happen. Oh my god. It's the, oh my god. I don't remember when's the last game that I've ever played where what you want to do is to actually close the game and then open it back up again. The last one I can remember is Doki Doki, but I know I've played something else before that. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be my last attempt. And then we actually play the game. That's crazy. Who is this mysterious time slider person? Nope. This is going straight to the game. Settings? Are they in the settings? I found you. Well, we'll never know who that mysterious person was.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm gonna take this moment to drink a little
Stanley
bit of water.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Oh
He
yeah,
sat
we
at
know
his
that.
desk in room 427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I just needed a little
And
reminder.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
What does Stanley look like?
Was happy.
Do we know what he looks like?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in
Hi.
all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Such a
isolation.
depressing
Something
job.
was very clearly wrong.
He likes it.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I got a Steam achievement saying "Welcome back." Like, open the game and then close it and open it again.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh!
What could it mean?
Look at it.
Stanley
Wait.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see if we have the new content door. Yes, we do.
Oh, new content?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean, new content?
How do I interact with things? What is this? Why is the door open here? I can't go. Damn it. We'll see the thing that we saw last stream, but it's okay. I liked it. The little tour. The end is never the end. Oh yeah. What? Sorry.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As
Aw,
you may know,
yeah.
the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
It's been more than 10 years.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Heck yeah. I have that.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Imagine there's like
This
nothing.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Well, he doesn't know what's gonna happen? No. Oh.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Oh.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Imagine there's nothing. It's just nothing.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh. About time. About time. Oh. I can jump?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, I couldn't jump before? Oh my god. And then... Woohoo! Hell yeah. All the clicker games have trained me for this. And... Oh! That's how many jumps I had. I can't jump anymore. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. No! Well, that's it. You use up all your jumps. Ad. Watch an ad for more jumps. 25 cents. Man. Okay.
Is that it?
Well,
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
oh. Empty ass room and then just, all right.
Goodness, another elevator.
Yeah.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20
Ew.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh.
Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I feel like so far it has been pretty more much more linear than than the normal game. Oh,
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What
Oh my
quality assurance
God.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
well,
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
yes, narrator. Twiddle, cancel the Twitter. Twiddle my thumbs. Cancel the developers. Oh. Interesting. I hate Mondays. That's outside my office, normally. This doesn't open. This doesn't open either. What is this?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But what's over there? Wrench. Wait, hang on. What's over here?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you?
Okay.
Well, fine. You're a... Oh,
We
never mind.
love
You're
you
not.
fluttering_marshmallow.
Hey, Marsh, how you doing? He fucking called me a dork. And then he was like, never mind. Welcome in, Marsh. How you doing? Okay, I want to see the surprise. Coffee nut. Ooh. Hey, don't bite me. Oh, there's nothing you can do. They're beast, rabid beasts. How are you doing, Marsh?
Okay, you remember how
Oh.
cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay, hang on, narrator. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh. Wow. Vent. What? What the heck? The music only plays when I look at the door. Very good. My left hand is injured, but it's okay. In 1 week it'll be okay, I'm pretty sure. What happened to it? What happened to your hand? Oh, no, the music is playing. It just kind of stops and then starts over again. Ooh!
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've
Fantasy.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
Ooh.
like the launch of the
Good
Stanley
day.
Parable on PC.
Wow. The memory zone. It's so pretty. I wish that was like my house. I live in the middle of the woods. I was working at I made a wrong movement. Oh. Did you break it or did you just like I don't know what's the word for it, but like did a wrong movement that kind of made the muscle sore? I don't remember what's the proper name. Oh my goodness. Ah, to live in the woods. Sprain? I think that would be the word, yes. Oh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wait a second. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to The Last of Us Stanley Parable. Nothing else. Oh, hey. Don't forget. Is this the pooper? Memory, sweet memory. Oh my god. Oh, the old Steam. Oh my goodness. Don't know how to say it in English. Doesn't it? Oh, really? I am surprised. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh my fucking god. What is this? The narrator. Oh, thought I could go there. I love the postcards. Pictures? Are these? It's like the kind of frame that they have is a little strange. I hope that your hand is gonna be much better soon, Marsh. Otherwise, how has your stream like I've seen you stream quite a bit. How is that going? Stanley Parable. So they have their own website? Ooh. Hot damn. Good times. No boxing for a while. Take it easy. A trip down memory lane. Oh my goodness. Yo! $1? Was that the demo? Oh my god. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Oh my god. Trying to beat the one who tried to to bite me. Oh, I would love to see you box derper. Wait, there was actually a British Academy Awards for... Oh no, they were a nominee, but they didn't win. Last of Us won. Debut game for story and for what? Game innovation. Oh, truly. That game was impressive when it came out. In store again. Huh. What the hell? Was that actually New York Times? Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leader pushing election to... I feel like... Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. This is fake. There's no way this is true. I'm trying to read to see like if there's anything that's out of place. Have a good lurk, Marsh. Thank you so much. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Well. This truly was my most cherished memory. Ooh. Can I? Aw. Thought I could sit there for real. Oh my god, I would... This is French! I met you, my love.
Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de the Stanley Parable.
That's not a French person that's singing this, because there's some words that are kind of hard for me to understand. Oh my god! It's just saying like it was in 2013 that you've made the journals. I did not catch what she said. What? I heard memory zone. She said memory zone in English, but memory zone. Again. Mais voilà, pris du coup. Don't force me to choose my love. That's German. It was the old version yesterday. I don't understand all she's saying. Oh. Did Simon run away? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, what the hell? Oh my god. As soon as she started singing and I was like, that sounds like a French word. Yeah, but I think the person that sang is not a French person because they had a lot of trouble saying 2013. I just realized how much I don't pay attention to details in games just by watching this. What do you mean? Hi. Welcome back. Hi. It was a song that was in French. It was just playing. But I could not understand some of the words that she was saying because she's not French. At some point she said like 2013 and she was just like 2013. She was having a little trouble. But honestly, A for the effort. It was a good song. I'm really curious to know who sang this. I rewatched a show recently and somehow TikTok knows I rewatched it and started giving me the edits. Yeah, because they hear it. Your phone listens to the show with you. Who knows? You're talking about it. Or it saw that you've watched it. I cannot believe that this was a French song. Oh my god. She was just basically, from what I can understand, she was literally just talking about all the things, but there was like a little romantic touch, I can say. AI knows all exactly. And I'm normally paying a lot of attention to games. I'm trying to rush something sometimes, but I love looking everywhere. Because there's things that you would miss, but when I do it, and especially if you know the game, you still discover some things that you didn't know about before. Ooh. Big sushi. Design museum. With so many
Is
nominees.
where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Damn.
Games Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Hot
Did you hear
damn.
that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
What do you
It's
mean?
no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god. With an hour of elevator content. Narrator, it was the game ever. Yeah, we're just going down memory lane. Narrator is just remembering how good this game was. Yum husks. How you doing, Orion? Welcome in. Person of the year. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what was Stanley Parable made with? What game engine is this? I don't recognize this. Hee. Ah, yeah. That's the original. That I remember. Minecraft? Wait a sec. Something's not adding up here. That's a Minecraft screenshot. That's Portal. My fucking god. Wait, should I go downstairs or upstairs? That's so pretty. I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing much better now. I've had a lot of sleep. Knowing your city. Huh. Memory zone maintenance. Okay, I can't go there. It is forbidden. The top 10 memories from Stanley Parable. I remember. The original remake. Oh yeah, because it was before the Ultra Deluxe, there was a like collector edition, I think, is what I saw. Yeah, this collector's edition. You can get a tie. You could get a tie, I mean. Derper, what the hell is this emote? How did you acquire this? For Scott. Ooh. The red and the blue doll. Wait, I've never seen that smiley button. Let me out! Let me out! What is
Here's
this?
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Oh my
to spend the rest
goodness.
of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, I thought those were stairs. But now I see it. But at first, I thought the bricks on the side were just stairs going up there. So you could look outside. Oh, it's so pretty. What is this? Carpet textures. Ooh. Yo. Was that the engine? Nice bricks, yo. Wait. What door opened? I heard a door. Prepare snake oil salesman something. Huh? Is that from an old game that the developer made? Oh.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
All right.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Yeah, it's under
What's this?
maintenance.
What's down here?
I don't know. Why is it red now? Did you see it go red? Uh-oh. Let me out! I regret my choices. Oh. Give me a cold drink, please. Please. Okay. Oh, it's not as nice.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam,
No.
the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh, Stanley, roll for initiative. Stanley seeing red. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this? What's this one? Well, I guess it's unreadable. Wait, is it raining now? It wasn't raining before.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
The fuck?
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
No, no,
It's
no.
already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the
Thanks for subscribe.
Whoops. EPX, welcome. Sky is leak. Wow, and we just got it. And it's leaking already. Yeah. Yippee! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Hot damn. Unfunny. Unfunny. Oh man.
We love you, PXs.
Dardang. I'm so happy that you finished your third game ever. I'm kidding. I'm so proud of you. Oh, Lord. You can't bite me. I'm not real. Oh, God. Wait, was that the only Steam review? The only? I'm sure there's a lot of good ones. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. What is with that sky? It's a little strange. Dubious little creatures getting up to mischief. This is no good. Ah! Watch your mouth. I can bite you in real life. Uh-oh. No. No. Please. Yeah, see, that's a good one. Oh, God.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No!
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I am a little saddened by the fact that... Also, wait, hang on. PX finished the first game ever, yay! Because when I started this game, I started by saying, like, do beware because there is a lot of talking. Which, personally, there's so many games out there. I like that there is games where if you just want to turn off your brain and you're just shooting monsters, those games exist. So if you want those games, you can just play those games. There is so many types of games now where, like this one, like Stanley Parable, there is just a lot of talking. That's what the narrator is. And if you don't like that game, it's good to leave a review. But there is, like, I feel like a lot of people could say in their review, honestly, it's not the game for me. But let's see, I want to read this to see what this person said. While the idea for the game is good, like, this is not too bad. It becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite all the alternative endings and game cameo appearances. This game is titled thought-provoking, but you will get the idea. It tries to communicate pretty fast, and it's just repeating the whole no choice in game thing over and over again. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Oh, it was a loud-ass alarm outside. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation nor very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. They played 3 hours. They played like the entirety of the game, so they gave it a good chance. But yeah, not everybody's gonna like it. But I don't think it's not recommended. It's not recommended for people who don't like these kinds of games. I don't know. I feel like it is a really big 50-50, this game. Like last VOD that I put on YouTube for the first part for the actual game, there was a comment that asked me like what I thought about this game. And I left a big comment, but I think I don't know if it worked or not, because it shows that there's replies, but I don't see it. Oh my god! But basically, like, it was a really long comment. I'm not really... I feel like I could not say the same thing again, because it was really long, and I just... bleh, the words. But I like... how they made it so yes, you have parts in the game that you have to repeat in order to get to certain parts, but they made it so you don't have to play through it again. They give like a little funny like thing, like the example I can think of is when you get to the boss's office and there's like the secret passage. And the first time he's talking, and at some point he says the code. And then at that point, then you can enter the code. And then he's like, oh, how did you know? And so it opens, but then the second time you go, if you remember the code, you can enter it like pretty much right away. And then he's like, what the hell? You didn't let me finish. Okay, bitch. That was absolutely fucking rude, but that's it. Like, it still makes it so you can go forward faster. And then I think the third time you get there and then he's like blah 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 blah, secret passage anyway, just go. And then it opens the secret passage. It knows that it is really repetitive. I don't know if it was fixed later, like if they did that later. AI is watching. Yeah, I don't know if that was something that they did in like the collector's edition, where they changed a lot of the game so that it does get a little less repetitive. I think that they executed the repetitiveness of it well. Where they skipped the parts. Yeah. I think that they did good because I think I would have been annoyed if you had to go through the whole thing again and again and again each time you just want to see a different ending. And I think that's how it originally was. But God, this was posted in 2016. I don't know the timeline. But God, I can understand why some people would absolutely dislike this game, but I just despise the people that dislike this game and then dislikes the people that actually do like it and then are like, I didn't like this game. How can you like this game? Because it's not made for you. You can go enjoy other fast-paced games that don't have like narrators. But that's just my opinion. Poor narrator. Whoa. Creepy. Narrator? I really know her. Huh. Oh, God damn it.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Oops.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then
Oh my
maybe
God.
skip ahead for just a moment. Surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, I'm not gonna use it. Hey, Buzz. Sorry, I got a little lady. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? She was trying to eat my chair. Can I help you? I don't know what she's doing. Yummy. Yeah, there's like my arm, like the arm to lift up the chair is really thin, and they like that. They're like, yummy toy. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm probably gonna have to use it, aren't I? The chair is very yummy indeed. Looking, my bad. God damn it. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
No.
we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no,
What?
until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here
The
and
hell?
there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is
What?
why I say... the story and the choices,
Oh.
or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
I wonder if
We've
something
eaten too
happens
much
if I
and it
don't
can't be
skip.
just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
Oh my God.
years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Nice plant.
I
Yeah.
happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
I mean,
Not
I've
that, of
heard it
course, you need
all.
a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
What
maybe
now?
a manifesto.
Ooh.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory
The button
is
came
that any
back.
choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
That's not what
That is
you
to say,
said.
if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and
I'm gonna
yet
take a drink.
timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Erecting.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
That is not what he
First,
said.
I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
Is he gonna
Heavens,
start
at
over
this
again?
rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
He's gonna go for laps.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Hey, hey.
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the skip button. That's what they want.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? That's the power of the button. The minute I start
Wow.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
I'm
Or at
sure
least
they
change
will.
some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Is it possible?
Merely because of this very situation.
Can you
Yes,
edit
I
a
think that's quite
review?
likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial, something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Well,
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
what happened to the text? I'll take this opportunity. Oops, Baz. Hey, Baz. Hi. Hello, little one. Get a room. Oh my goodness. Also, Derper. I'm good. Hi. How you doing, Baz? How are you doing? He just wants all the love. You just been sleeping. How are you doing, Lotus? What are you doing, Baz? What are you doing? Wanna go back? Come on. You gonna go back under the blanket? Why did he just stop talking? Oh, my kidney. Oh my kidney. Oh my kidney. It doesn't sound like I'm saying kidney, huh?
From the ashes
Oh.
of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Okay.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all
Annals?
media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful.
Oh my god.
This just one more time.
Uh-huh.
From the ashes of depravity.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Where did the door go?
Unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. It's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
That's my
Wasn't
question.
there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
Well...
There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
I'm trying.
I'm asking you to work with me here.
Listen, I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, anyways. I'm okay. I just got out of softball and want to die. Also panicking because I've put myself in a spot where I have like 7 videos I've said I'll draw. So you got this and all 7 will be done by midnight? One punch. One punch! Well, there's no buttons for punch. So I'm guessing from what he said where sometimes like when I hit the skip button, time goes faster and faster. Okay. He's probably gonna be gone for like an hour. And I'm gonna have to wait for an hour, right? Should I just hit the skip button? He asked for me to specifically not hit the skip button. But what if I do? What if I did? Because I can't punch. No game suggestion redeem yet? Boo. No, I forgot. I haven't been adding anything ever since last week. I'll do it. It's noted. I haven't done it yet. Simon. It's on the list. Dude, stop. What do you mean? Okay. I was so scared that Simon was gonna eat Freyren. But she's out of reach. He should not be able to touch her. Okay, well, I've waited. I gave him a chance. So...
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Huh.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's
Oh no!
gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
It's stopping the game.
There's no door, Stanley.
What are we gonna do?
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
Exactly.
I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
You let it go to your head.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
That's
Why
right.
did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
Not skipping.
I have no idea who they are. Nor would it ever really matter, but here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
That's just like us, for real, for real.
Lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
That's right.
What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button. To become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
I don't want to leave him alone.
To prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why
We're back to repeating, though.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
Oh, my God.
Sitting here
The
with a
plant.
single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yep.
That's what I'm realizing, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It
Bro,
was the
I've been
vessel I
waiting.
needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. Give it all
Blah
up.
blah blah blah
I'll
blah
give
blah
up
blah 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 blah.
I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I'm
Because
listening.
Maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
See?
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
That's right.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
See?
I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I
That's
feel
right.
as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Okay.
Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
But he's just been going on about how he likes that someone listens to him. Why are we both in silence now? Okay, Theo, kid. This is form of torture for me, not the narrator. Listen, did you hear his plea? He wants to be listened to. I love that the environment is just slowly, like, losing, like, electricity, and the plant is dying. Well... Whoa.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I haven't had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh my
Sit
god.
down in one place and not move for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the
bugged
need
for a
to
sec.
manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness.
I'm not gonna lie.
Of the moment.
Not a lot of it is
Seeing
going in my ears.
For the longest
It's not just you.
this was my experience. And then this
I need to
moment
walk
passed,
around to
and the most
stay focused.
unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it,
Excuse me.
merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do.
I
That
mean-
perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Oh, Lord.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
All of this happened because of one bad review. And then he was like, okay, we'll add the skip button, fucker. Bro, I'm perishing of dehydration right now. Well, 5 years later. Oh. Nothing? Oh, the clock stopped working. Oh. I'm just absolutely thirsty when I come back. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty thirsty. The heck? How's your back? My back is doing good. I have a new chair. Who knocked down the clock? Oh, this is getting annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the
Oh my
words that they are
God.
speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desire.
He's so mad.
Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so?
Yankee.
Yes. Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort.
You
with
got it,
ourselves
princess.
That our
Where you
entertainment
are,
is now
Mama.
our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Oh
We
my
would turn to
God.
look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the
God
human
damn.
spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I'm the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I'm a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
Oh my
They
goodness.
are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you
So
read these reviews now, you can see it.
this.
You can taste the bitter resentment.
Oh
And
my God.
How good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think,
Excuse me.
to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
He's gonna go through all the
state of their
stages of
psychological being was
grief.
in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. And where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoan, they scream, they gnash their teeth as an enter.
It's repeating. Oh. Oh. Kawaii was truly just a ghost. You really said I'm so normal about this. Next is just gonna be him crying. He's gonna be like, oh my God.
The end is never the end,
Oh.
is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's the thing that it says when it loads.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I think I hate it more when he's silent because it's so just he's silent and it goes back to him speaking and then it goes back to silent. Okay, we're starting to get some water damage. Oh. At some point it's gonna fall on top of me. It's gonna kill me. Is that how it's gonna end? I'm just gonna get killed by rubble? Stanley, this is fine. Oh my God. Hey, that's an exit. I could get out through here. Just get the ladder. I guess not. He died. Ooh, nature. I love to see like abandoned cities that have like vegetation just growing out anywhere. The beauty of time. Exactly. I love the little music that's playing. Just love that no matter what, nature will always prevail. No matter the environment, it's gonna find a way to thrive. I just feel like it's absolutely beautiful. Oh. Don't mind that. Oh no! What happened? Oh, this is getting really creepy. I never asked for a skip button. What the fuck? Oh God. Uh-oh. Is it slowly like falling off the cliff? Like it was on the cliff? Oh! Oh, I don't have to skip anymore. I'm actually free. Whoa. happened? Oh, so it's not falling off a cliff. It's just been slowly engulfed. Oh, that's where the hole was. Ooh. Well. Maybe it's as the narrator said. Since he didn't have anybody to talk to, he just slowly vanished. Oh! Now he's no more. Oh!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Okay.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Oh
missed a
my
memo.
god. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh! New content!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. This is so funny. Oh, yes, you've noticed my sign. Wait, is it gonna go through the ride that tells you what's new? Oh. No, he just skipped it. Interesting. See, that's what I mean. I've been through it, and now they were just like, you've been through it, so we're just gonna skip over and go back to this.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yippee!
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra
there's no
Deluxe
space.
nonsense. I say we
Sorry,
take it
sorry.
one
Oh.
step even further. Which
What about
is
that? Tell me what to do.
why
Wee!
I'm proud to announce
Wee!
for the first time ever,
Wee!
the Stanley
What about that? Wee!
2.
I didn't know I got the second one. Simon! Simon! No! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna close my door. Get out. Ah, my fucking god. I was trying to get to my figurines. Oh shit. To eat them. Because it's fun plastic. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far
Yes.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Have they? I feel like from the Steam reviews we've seen, the end is never the end. Again. The number, the
Calling it the
office.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh. Picture. Pikachu. That bread looks good. Oh. Oh. You can kind of see through it. Just that one. What is this? Oh. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Oh, that for me? They're back. 2 doors. Ah. Thanks for watching. Oh no. Thanks for attending my meeting. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the like. Can I click this? No, I can't see the other fonts. E. E. What the heck? Oh, 2 Stanleys. Oh my god. E. Oh my god, he said it.
Now, to be
E.
clear,
Oh.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Okay.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Nine, Scrum. Oh my god. Design pitch, break, pitch design. Number 2, chat. Wow. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? Me. Oh my god. I love that. It was I. Oh my god. 2. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, The Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Yes! Sequels are the best! Crab, the ultimate sequel. Oh my god. Don't talk to me before I had my sequel. Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous. Keep going. You keep doing an anime, gasp. I do. I am an anime character. Don't you see? I am yellow. I am a yellow mug. I will never follow the red plus steel but something color scheme. Oh. The yellow mug. This way to the showroom. Valued investors. Ooh. New features. Yes. New content. What the? A bus? Chair. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh god, he locked me in this room. Office decorations, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, the button. This is the name of the player that is playing the game. Whoa, I want to see that. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Woo, that's cool. Let's go see. Hear yours today. I am curious. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Well, how did you do it?
Wonderful.
But how is he gonna do it? Unless it's with AI. Well, that looks super comfortable. I want to sleep there. Can't see. Try it here. Oh my god. What kind of nonsense is it? Like, it's gonna call me a dork, isn't it?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
Boring.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am
want
Jim.
you to imagine yourself
I am
living
Jim.
as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see! What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The
That was you!
Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time.
Ooh.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Oh, really
I'm
now?
putting the Jim button away.
No,
Otherwise,
no,
soon
no,
you'll start
no.
to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
God damn it. Was it the best button ever? Yes. Now I just need it to say nut. I fucking knew it. I knew it was too
I
much,
suppose I
too
could
good to
allow
be
only
true.
people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That
True.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The game opens. Is your name Jim? Yes. Alright, you're allowed to play this game. Concrete compilation. Oh. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. New features, new content, new ideas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Red is the new orange. The heck? The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. He's an adult now. A whole new office. Ooh. I am curious about a new office. Reassurance bucket. Ooh, merch. Dude, I do want... This t-shirt is the best new feature. I want those. I want all the shirts. I saw the new content. Ooh. I need to see the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
They had
See,
me at
Stanley,
2.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of
Wait, it's
jarring
behind
cognitive
glass.
dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Oh.
the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I thought I would not be able to grab it because it was behind glass. Alright, I'm grabbing the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh my
I think that
goodness.
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket
Damn.
seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I love the book and the bucket animations. Oh my god. Dude, the button that
Does anyone
says
give out
Jim.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? There really should be an award if it isn't already.
So true. So real. I love that it changed to the button that says Jim. Does it say that here too now? Oh no, they didn't change that. I got the bucket, so now it's office decoration. Please no screenshot. A face! He does have a face.
Okay, I'll be honest, I
Wow.
haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Ooh.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh. I would go with Get Well Someday, because I feel like it would work for a lot more people. Jim ain't my name. Yeah, but imagine that you're Jim. Bucket is nominated as the best supporting actor in the game. Step niece? No, actually.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well
No!
Someday it is.
God damn it. Oh, he probably just always chooses.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Perfect. So true. Whoa. The jumps are... Honestly, that was the best. Oh, I
You
still
know
have...
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, I thought he would bring them back. I thought he would give me my jumps back. God damn it. No jumps remaining, players' tears. Absolutely. Okay. And then this is through here. Collectibles. Interesting. Jump circle. This map. You're here. Free achievement. Ooh. Q. Okay. Merch. Settings. World champion. I got the bucket. Office decoration. I've been there. Epilogue. Ah, that's what I thought. There was like a little staircase on the other side. I wasn't sure what it was. Collectibles. Infinite hole. Ooh, infinite hole, you say? An exit, which is E. That's the exit. Okay, I want to go see the buttons. I want more buttons, yeah, but there's no buttons. Okay, let's go see the free achievement first. So that would be right there. Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. God. Wow. Free achievement. Get yours now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull
Lever?
it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed here. The lever.
Okay, perhaps
Oh.
I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. I want button. I love that you can like see achieved, but it's just out of reach. God damn it! What if I hold it? God damn it! God fucking! You're a wizard, narrator. You're a wizard, Harry. God damn! Just works. My ass. My
What
ass.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I haven't been that way. So that's the exit. Okay, no, wait. Before I go up there, I'm gonna go this way. This is where I came from. I love my bucket. I love refrigerators. Whoa. Opening. Rim. Depth. Infinite. Surrounding area. More hole. What science? What the heck? Oh my god, I cannot wait to go through this hole. It just keeps going. Alright.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Oh my god.
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I cannot wait to fall forever. Are you guys ready for this? Why does it sound so creepy? 3, 2, 1. It's okay. This is not scary. I have my bucket.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay. So anyways, how was your guys' week?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why would I do that?
On the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Liar!
It's a very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
It scared the shit out of me.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Mostly.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay, thank you. Management to everyone. Meeting at 2 p.m. Oh, new mug. So cool. Ooh, wait, how many people have been in here? This is my new closet. Are those claw marks? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to rewatch that bit because I saw like the texture, like, you could see like an infinite black like darkness when you're falling. And then it kind of like stopped. It kind of changed and he was just talking about how it's not absolutely infinite. So I was like, am I gonna hit the bottom? So, and then it happened and it scared me. New mug, 10% better than the first mug. Absolutely. Gonna have to watch that again. That's a noise I think I'll never be able to reproduce. The bucket failed me. I was scared.
Great.
Alright, I'm back.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Yeah!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Wait, that was faster.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah, it's not small.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Motherfucker!
Was that not infinite?
Shorten my
Well, I suppose
hole!
once again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Mostly infinite hole.
How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I
Bro!
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, now he's interested, huh?
Oh, there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you?
Oops.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh, yeah.
The teleport button not working?
I was clicking and it's not working.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try again.
Trying.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
No,
I'm out.
no.
Goodbye, Stanley. I couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a
Oh,
win
man.
for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Oh, man. But now it's not even that deep anymore. Boring hole. Oh. What the? What the fuck? I missed the deep hole already. What the fuck is that? I'm spamming the teleport button. Yes! Yes! Goodbye, world. This is brilliant. I love my deep hole. I love my hole deep. Change your perspective. Oh my god. Beautiful. I love the sound effect every time. Change your perception. What is happening? I love the whole change reality. Wait. I need to change it so it fits with the dogs. Oh my goodness, look at that, they're all eating. Change yourself. Oh my god, wait. I need to see it, but... Ooh! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my legs. Puppies. Let your hole know who you are. Hug a hole today. Who is this? Wait, hang on, let's...
Stanley?
Huh?
Stanley?
What?
Stanley?
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Yeah, sure.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
All right.
I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. I've never actually seen this. Listen, this is the best feature. Oh no! I thought they would let me do it again. I fucking love that.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
That was the best. Oh, wait. Oh, the stairs just lead to that thing up there. I thought these were a secret.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, so the exit is the way to just get out. I thought the epilogue was. Was that Lotus in the hole? Maybe. Oh, what's up here? Oh, the world champion thing. Settings world champion. God damn it. BRB? Alrighty. Okay, so we've seen the hole. Wait, can I go back to the hole? I'm in every hole. Wait. You said it, Lotus. We'll put this in quote. No! They thought about... God damn it. My hole! This is my favorite place. That sounds wrong. This is gonna go in quotes, Lotus. This is going in quotes. You wanted more quotes. Collect them all. Whoa.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god, all the people, the hands trying to grab the Stanley. That is so creepy. Wow. Hot damn, 1 of 6. Oh. Okay. What happens if I just... Oh, I can't go further. It was so
It really
creepy.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
That is the best feeling, actually. Oh my god. I love when you get new outfits. Not gonna lie, we're not dripping for real, for real. What you mean? Investor showcase. Excuse me. Wait, is that it? Fine, it ended. God damn it. Liar. Collectibles, infinite hole, epilogue, office decoration, the bucket, I can't go to the setting, world champion, merge, the button, free achievement, this map, and the jump circle. I've done everything. So now it's exit time. There's no button. It's just the button that says the name Jim. There's no buttons. This isn't super swaggy. There's no more buttons. They took away the gym button. He took away the gym button, actually. So it's his fault. The narrator. And here we are. What the? Okay. That's cool.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Yep.
to move on now?
Yep. That's cool. Oh, no screenshots. What happens if you take a screenshot in it? How do I do that again? F12. What are they gonna do?
So, Stanley,
Arrest
what do
me?
you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
Rude.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
All right, let's see.
We love you, raccoon_sama.
Are you ready?
Raccoon,
Here it is.
welcome.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement.
Oh my god.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The
Who
holes!
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
That doesn't
I
look...
wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Maybe
I
that's
can
it.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With
Tastefully,
respect,
of course.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right,
I'm
perfect.
doing good. How are
Go
you?
ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna
Take a
take
look.
the opportunity to stretch, indeed. Oh, shit. Ooh! Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, I must say. I cannot believe that they put the sequel in, like, the first game remaster. Thank you for the stretch. How are you doing, Raccoon? That's so cool. Indeed, it's no longer... Oh! You think that now if I come back to the game, the thing from the start of the game happens? I'm eating a hot dogs, life can only be good. Oh, hell yeah. Hot dogs, I don't agree with you. You're not allowed to stop? What do you mean?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
The fucking balloons.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Okay.
They had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Luna, that is the best hot dog. I absolutely
And
agree.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
That's right.
had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Fucking balloons.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Actually, I
But
say
as he
that,
came
but
to
I
his
also
wits
put
and
ketchup.
regained his
It's ketchup mayo
senses,
onion.
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
That's the hot dogs that like when I eat out and I eat hot dogs. It's ketchup, mayo, onions, and I don't know what shoe would be. Damn girl, you fancy.
All of his co-workers
Fucking
were gone.
love it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, so should I? Oh, the bucket. Yes.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I fucking love the bucket. It's the best part. Well, girl, you get it. No, I get it. Non-gendered girl. It's the... Oh, girl. Oh my goodness, girl. There's no longer new content. So this is the new content. It's the gay way of using the
Stanley
word.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, am I just replaying the entire game, but now there's like the new little features? Do I keep an eye out for the collectibles? It's like bro, but for gays. Okay, I'll go the way that he wants. For now. For now.
Still no one was here.
The
Stanley
closet.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yes! The fucking closet is here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now.
It's my bucket.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be. Given the
bucket
pressure
is
the
mine.
broom closet
The bucket
putting
is
on your
mine.
shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? Your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Wait.
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
My god.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
That's right. Is this making fun of anybody that loved the companion cube from Portal?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No
Hell
more
yeah.
debate, no more discussion.
Wait.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
You can't see it, but it says property of Stanley on the bucket now. This is mine. but I
All right,
want.
I've got a second sticker back here. I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see,
Yes!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Ah, it's a bucket. Wait, what the fuck is this? Ah!
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket now. The broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh my god, this is everything I hoped that the fucking closet would be again. Oh my god, Derper. Is this it? It's outside. We waiting.
Where your clothes at?
I was so confused where that came from. Where you close it?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
And the
office.
bucket. The bathroom. Oh, yes!
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Oh.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Oh,
You can't
shit.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I had forgotten about that, so I'm really happy that I came here. But now I'm thinking I probably missed. All right, buddy, I know where you live. Where Derper lives? Is there gonna be a collectible down here? I heard that.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yes!
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Yes!
Stanley figs.
No.
What about Stanlerines?
No.
Yes, I think I like that.
No, mini
Another
stands.
Stanlerine under your belt.
God damn it. Hate that name. I'm not gonna go that way yet. Because I think the door closes behind me and then it's an ending. But I'll go this way. Oh, I can't. Not yet.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may
God,
have
it's been
broken
2
down
weeks.
into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
So close.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh,
Was
yes.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
It's the bucket.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It is the bucket. Okay, no, I'm stuck in here. I love that now it's the bucket. It's because of the bucket. Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Mini stands. I love mini stands. Just follow the smell of bacon. He lives in a city.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him.
Thank you,
reassuring
bucket.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, bucket. I'm just gonna go forward with the story
Stanley
right
and the
now.
bucket walked straight ahead to a large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Hold me close, bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I want the bucket to speak. Same. The bucket just like has an absolutely what up, mate?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
Oh my
monitored
God.
like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
The
burst
bucket?
into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Was
This is
the
so
bucket under the
dumb.
mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Poor bucket.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh my god.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Oh my god.
He could trust no one except
Bucket
the
DLC.
bucket.
Add potato head attachment. Oh my god, I would love that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Buttons.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
I want the bucket
in a
and
really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Damn. I'm gonna turn it off. I want us to be free and walk together outside.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Oh my god.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, two of them began to discuss
The outline of the bucket.
once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together. with
Sneeze
one
in
another
every
to belong,
country.
To trust,
Poop.
to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I thought about like throwing the bucket, yeah, but I thought it was gonna be like, but you can throw the bucket will be free. Oh no!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Bucket,
What could it
bucket, bucket.
be? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Yes!
simply Mr. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh my god. Okay, now how can I escape with the bucket? Wait, actually, let's
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not
Eat the
correct
bucket.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Absolutely.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Wait, what happens if I stay in here? Because I know he used to like keep saying stuff because I stayed. It's they had to re-record
Being
that.
with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
They had to re-record so many lines.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Oh my god. I cannot
Stanley
believe it.
decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
I'm gonna give the bucket time. It needs it. I think that's it. And adventure.
Finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
I can't remember what that ending was going through the middle there. Stanley figurines. I need those.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What happens if I jump with the bucket in my hands?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I cannot believe that it's just the game, but with bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have to drink.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Oh my god.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way.
He said something different.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Stanley
Him
bucket
that
banky.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
this is the
correct?
same.
Oh, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go
No.
to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh,
Stanley
okay,
did
I'll
not
follow the
question
bucket.
Why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course.
I was gonna
because
go
buckets
down, but
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
God. I sure did.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
That's not a dark room. Oh, this is the dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Yes! I want that. I want
This
that.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Thank you.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, the apartment's different.
Sounds like that green bird from Don't Hug Me in Scared.
Oh my god, it's so, you're so right about that. That is such a cool apartment. I love that. It's a really pretty apartment. Bucket! Oh god, I can't unhear it. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press P to take me to work with you. No, if I do, then we're gonna be stuck in there forever.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh my god. Bucket! Art to take me back home with you. Yes, absolutely.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh my god. Let's go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Huh?
Listen to me.
Huh?
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
With that voice. Whatever. My bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. No, it could be so much more. Let's go home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon
That's
a time,
right.
it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
But I love the bucket. Lies, I can also put sand in the bucket. You're so right. Ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You're so right. That's why I love the bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Let's go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
He's starting to love the bucket. He's starting to believe. Or a bunch of eyeballs? What the? Relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes,
No!
the bucket could tell me what to do
It's my
in this
bucket.
troublesome situation.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have some fun time with the bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close your eyes. Why is he bucket sexual? Go back to work, Stanley. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. I can't.
This was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Ah. Bucket. Bro, did I miss the best part? You did.
Through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Oh my god. The obsession for the bucket. Hello, Ori. Welcome in.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
No. I'm going
was
this
not
way.
the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Oh
Had
my
the bucket
god.
turned out to be correct? No. Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You know what? No, the best part was not the bucket
To go
part.
back to the meeting room.
It was the hole. The hole was the best
Said the
part.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Okay, this
Good,
time I'm
Said the
gonna
bucket.
Now ride the lift
I'm gonna
all the way
drop.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
I know
question
what's gonna
why or how
happen.
This bucket was speaking to him.
I'm not doing
It should
this.
have alarmed him, of
Green
course, because
bird.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley
How are
chose
you
not to
doing,
think
Ori?
about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I did not. Actually, I just did exactly the opposite of what it wants. Wait. Oh my god. I remember at some point, you go, like, in this area, you go through a door and it says no buckets past this point. That was a thing before. Run while you can. I think we're not gonna be able to proceed with the bucket. There is right there.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Oh
Which, if that's
my
true,
god.
nevertheless, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and
I can't believe it.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh my god. That was like in the original game. Unless they added it when they made the you gotta find a way. Yeah, this is new. Unless when they made the Ultra Deluxe they added that. But like if this was in the original game, big props. And I cannot believe that I remembered. Sir, this is my emotional support bucket. This is my wife. My wife. Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Oh my
Simple
god.
enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Drop it on the edge of the door, go through it, and pick it up while you barely passed it. That's genius, but they thought about it. They closed the door before I could do anything. That is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
God damn it. It's
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
it looks like a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Bro moment.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Just say no. But no, this is a bucket for sure.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes! I fucking knew it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I stand corrected. um, you know, in this case, I would be more inclined to say no. What a peculiar bucket. Anything is a bucket. A bucket if you're creative enough. Okay, you know what? Ah.
Are you hallucinating? It's a tractor.
Yeah, but it can bring stuff.
That tills the earth.
Yes.
It was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Makes me feel that. That's right.
Is this a bucket?
Okay. Judging from his reaction last time, I'm gonna guess yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Oh,
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
that's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Let's fucking go. I'm so confused.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
We outsmarted the Loud Man. I love the nickname Loud Man for the narrator.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer
Oh,
me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What
Just
is
like
a bucket?
Orion.
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
that's right.
Now I'm somewhat adrift.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
We are all buckets.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Don't take the bucket away.
I'm sorry,
No.
but I'm going to erase all the buckets from the game entirely.
He's gonna erase the game.
Here we go.
The game is a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
That's
Every
right.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Sadly.
This is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful. to get some
Welcome
clarity
to
on the
Bucket
game. But it
Parable.
doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Mid-time gamer. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea of where the one of the Stanley statues could be. Oh. Oh. Okay, no.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not true. Stanley clutched the bucket.
Oh my God.
tightly to his- This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had
Quarter
felt the
time
bucket
gamer.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
No.
correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I think this is the stair, like where I was falling down the stairs. Statue in the bucket? Maybe.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
Oh,
knew
really?
you'd find this place eventually.
The fuck?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes.
I'm
not this
actually fucking
bucket
crying.
that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending
Cooper.
too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
No.
yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. They have pics of me. I love just the... I'm glad that you found this place, Stanley. We're all very worried about you. Do I have to go? Oh my god. The computer. Oh my god. My wife. The bucket is my new wife. Hello, Derper. The plants. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Fine.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
What? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Excuse me.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
I'm sure they'll like it.
To do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm not giving up my bucket. He's obsessed. He's scared because my bucket is better than him. Oh my god. What is this?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Fuck no, that's my bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Shut up.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I kill myself.
Emotional damage!
Ain't no
Now
fucking
listen to
way.
me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
Let me
That
out.
is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush...
The timing. What? OBS died. So that's what happens when the Bucket Destroyer doesn't destroy your bucket, huh? I stand corrected. You know what? Just because of that, I will give it my bucket. I don't want it to kill OBS again.
To this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is
I know, I
getting
know.
very upset now. You'll have to hurry and
I'm
feed it.
scared.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley
so
Parable
sorry.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you
What?
crush that damn
Oh, I can't.
bucket.
It's just
Quickly
looking
now,
at me.
The fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry.
Uh-oh. I can't! Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We
Oh
were
my
going to
God.
do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
Is everything
all of
okay?
it
Is
squandered
everything
now.
back?
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I cannot fucking believe the timing of this. Everything's fine. Cool. Okay, good. Hello? Hello? I'm back. The bucket destroyed my OBS.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have an idea.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I have an idea.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded.
Cool.
Butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I guess the bucket destroyer doesn't only destroy buckets, but OBS too. It's because the B in OBS stands for bucket.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, so yeah, this is just the game because I didn't take the bucket.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
If
that
player
the
has
story
bucket
been about
played
nothing
this
but
instead.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
The bucket.
Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you
Still
have
is
zero
good.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
Where's my little Stanley? Yes! I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Stanley, you've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Oh,
Very
that's
soon,
ugly.
You'll
I don't
collect
like
the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay, where could the last one be?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh, hang
Stanley
on.
walked through the red door.
Oh, okay, okay. Where could the last one be? Fligler and Stanley's. Could it be in the apart? Because it's like in... Like here, that's an extra thing. Where would it be? I'm gonna go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really
Could it
have
be?
wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is
shit.
all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
I should have gone
Running
through
and
the
running
blue
and running,
door.
Just the way you're...
Okay, hang on. Also, the sequel is now paused. Where could it be? Where could
All
the
of his
last
co-workers were gone.
figurine
What could it
be?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should I go through the blue door? Would it maybe be there? Or wait, I have an idea.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Oh yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's see. I didn't see that the first time. Oh! Trust the completionist instinct. Oh my god, that's so cool. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 lol. There will be a reward for finding them all. Gotta collect them all. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, I did that. So the bathroom. You're by the fireplace. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Inside of a sequel exhibit. And then a large room. Lots of boxes. That would be... Oh my god! Everything is related to them now. Difficult findings. Oh my god. Artist rendering. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. What? Oh god, what this? To be honest. For some reason I had shaken my head in my head. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Okay, a room with a lot of boxes. Like
Stanley,
lots of
we
boxes.
must move on from this broom closet simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Stickers!
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Fuck yeah.
But alas, no stickers.
More stickers! Oh, thought I would have more stickers. God damn it. Okay, lots of boxes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of
I don't think it would be here.
admitting he had left his post during work
Because this
hours.
is just
He
the
might be
loop.
fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
Crazy?
something
I was
occurred to
crazy
Stanley.
once.
Maybe. He
That's
thought
what
to
I'm
himself,
thinking.
Maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized,
No.
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh.
He felt himself floating
Okay, now it's just back to okay. It's just back to what it was. It's not my bucket. A
Even
room?
now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Where they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking this room. But we've been there. We haven't seen any figurines.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back
Like
to
this
the
room? I feel like that's the storage room, right? Check just in case. Because that's the maintenance room. And then it's just the office again. I'm feeling like this is the place. But if I fall, I die. Unless, maybe it's that door over there. Maybe that opens?
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Stop it. Because you hear like a little like glow and sparkle when you're close to it. Oh! It's there! How the fuck did I get there? Oh god, how do you get there? Oh. Oh jeez. Okay. I went on that plank earlier too, but I couldn't get on the boxes, so I was like, oh, that's it. You.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
I was right.
This is
You
doing
were.
something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
No.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
We're not
and now
done.
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh, we are not done. How do I get back? Oh. I was gonna jump to kill myself, but I can see it. Haha. The figurines. I think this is the longest time I've been on the stream. I was just thinking that. Isn't it so late for you? Am I almost done? I feel like this is kind of the other only thing that was pretty new. What happens? Oh, that's a lot of tapes. It's like 3 a.m., but it's fine. Narrator? Did I read that right? Sound system.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
This will stay. It's good to have you.
The euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
That's not the narrator, that's someone else.
How many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Oh my god.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Oh my
But I have to
god.
be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
What? What the fuck? Gambaratha? What? The lore. Oh my god. That was incredible. Bucket lore? Truly. Oh my god. Wait. What the...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with
I got
one more
fooled.
trip back to the memory zone?
Oh,
I would love
yay!
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Hell yeah, I love this place. Now remembering when Stanley found collectibles. Is the French song gonna play again? I'm curious. What is it gonna say this time? Oh! Hang on, my nose is itchy. Excuse me. Oh, so now this is just... I see.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it says 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This is a really, like, a really cool image for collectibles. I like it very much. 7 of 6? Huh. Interesting. Oops. Oh. Oh.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be
That's
honest.
true.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
God. No, that's not where... Oh, I did go under the
let's do a
stairs.
little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you
Oh, wait.
remember?
No. I was stuck in the boss's room because the door closes behind you. I think I did the boss's room first. And then on my other playthrough, I went and got it.
No. Behind the boss's office was the 4th.
Really?
You found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's office feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Really? I was so sure.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
I
didn't.
can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It did not happen. What is this room? That is so weird.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
That's
In
true.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. I can't fucking believe this. Oh my god. No fucking way. Not the blue background. Thanks for the watch. Oh my god, best boy.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Yeah, I can tell. Oh, they lead to the same thing. Oh my god, insert the image of Tejiro staring at the screen. Oh my god, I hope I can find that video again on YouTube. This was perfect. Oh, and then
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
They only
It was
use
a
Windows
moment
Movie
unlike
Maker.
any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Is that actually Windows Movie Maker? Is that like where all of those videos come from? Cause God, oh how thirsty are you? I'm pretty thirsty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. My back is doing great. I corrected myself at some point, but I'm gonna stretch. Oh my god. Windows Movie Maker. I cannot believe this. It's so bad, but it's so good. You are in the present. Oh. The past. Oh.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing
Indeed.
left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
This is trippy. It's crazy.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Oh.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
You didn't see it, but the loading bar went forward, and then when he said, no, let's undo that, it just went back. Okay.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
I'm
keep going.
so
I want
tempted to jump down, but I want to see if it's going to be a little bit different. Oh my god. Okay. He's obsessed. He really cannot move on. Huh. Well, I mean, if he is scared, because as soon as the game is over, he's over, so.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yep. Beautiful.
Yes, I love that video.
Me too. I love it. And
Still
the
don't remember
pink.
the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
I-
A room, though. A solid room.
Solid room. I like this room. It is pink, indeed. And then I guess this.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Hello, Noble, and everybody coming in. How are you guys
We
doing?
love you probably _ nobody.
Oh my god. Yippee, Novo, yes! You're done already? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, hang on, I just need to take a sec. And, oh my god, Derper, how dare you? Hello, bored little unicorn, welcome in. How was your stream, Nobo? And also welcome everybody from the Strayed. I was gonna say raid and train at the same time. The trade. Welcome in from the trade. What did you guys do? And in the meantime, I'm Mars Couches, if you will, playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I was arting. Ooh, what did you do? What did you art? Also, did you work? Did you finish the collab on stream? Because if so, I need to watch that. I saw that you did a little bit of the collab on stream, and I was gonna watch it. I need to watch it all. I'm so curious. But what did you art today? Did you work on what I think you were working on? Did you? I was working on the yes! I fucking knew it. Yes! Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that print to be. I cannot wait for it to exist. Oh my god. I hope that everybody on Noble Stream absolutely loves that piece and everybody's gonna buy it, because it will be perfect. I cannot wait. Oh my god. Wait, can you? Oh my god, please. Are you gonna put like your work in progress in the Discord? I want to see. I want to see it so bad. Or if it's in your Discord, I'll go check. But I need to see. I'm really excited about it. Oh my god, and I cannot wait for you to see them. The collab that we did. I'm almost done. I'll put it on your Discord. Oh hell yes. For anybody that came anybody that came from Nobo's stream, and Nobo yourself, if you want to take some time for after stream to just take care of some things, go refresh, stretch your legs, everything, absolutely go do that. Take care of yourselves. And if you want to hang out with us, I think I'm pretty much at the end. I'm not sure, because this game is never absolutely like 100% clear. But we're probably at the end of Stanley Parable. And then after that, I'm gonna be rolling our little wheel of games that's gonna be deciding what's the next game that we're gonna play on the next Fridays to come. The wheel mostly has narrative games, so if you're a big fan of that and you're a big fan of the game that's to come, hell yeah, don't forget your bucket. Oh my god, I cannot wait for all the memes about the bucket, dude. Manifesting for it to land on Omori. I know it's gonna be really long, but I'd be absolutely down. Wasn't it really close to Omori last time as well? Like, I was sure it was gonna be Omori, and then it landed on the Stanley Parable. But maybe this time I'll shuffle it so it's not the. I think it shuffles every time, but I'll do it. All right. I cannot wait to see. Wait, no. Right before, if Nobo posted it, I want to show it off, because it's absolutely. Oh my god! What the hell? Are you kidding me? Making a masterpiece like that? Okay, let's just appreciate Nobo's art really quick. Where is it? Give it to me. Oh no, I copied image. Hang on, I'm stupid. Copy link. There you go. There you go. Are you ready for this? Oh my god. Oops. Is this okay? You don't mind if I do? If I just freak out for a little bit? It's so good! Oh my god. It's so soft. It's okay. I was just freaking out and I forgot to ask for your permission first, but like, oh my god. I cannot wait to see it finished. The flowers. You kidding me? Oh my god. This is making me want to rewatch that anime again. And I know it's not going to be the same as when I was a teenager, but listen. Dude, a remake of this anime, I would lose my shit. Damn, nice drawing. Absolutely. Spent like an hour tonight on sketching the flowers. It's perfect. It's perfect. Dude, they've made a remake of Fruit Basket. I am manifesting a remake of this anime that I never remember the name of because it's too hard for me. A Kiss from God, I think it was in English. Something like that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's so beautiful. I'm so proud of you, Nobo. Everybody, Nobo. Go follow Nobo. Nobo is like a beautiful, aspiring artist. She's getting better and better every day. And I love her very much. And I love her art. Please. I know you came from the raid. And I know that everybody that's here already follows Nobo. But for anybody in the future watching this, Follow Nobo. Nobo's the best. I love you. Now I love you. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm gonna hide it for now. But after stream, I'm probably just gonna open it again and look at it for hours. This is beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you again so much for the raid, Nobo. It's good to see you. I would trade my bucket for Noble's art. You know, I really love the bucket. I really do, but I would trade the bucket for this art. Absolutely. Hey, yo. You don't even know what we're talking about with the bucket. I'm so sorry. Bucket supremacy. That's all you need to know. Everybody that's new here, we love the bucket. The bucket is the best. I don't have it with me right now. But I would. I would if I could. Okay, that's bucket is love. Bucket is life. We love the bucket in this house. Thank you, everyone. Oh, ooh, new. I didn't go here. Oh, they thought about that. Cow's stream is a bucket lie. It's just like the cake in Portal. The cake is a lie.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Oh my god. He's delusional.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines.
Oh my god.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I'm not gonna collect it. He's obsessed. Oh, I think it just loops me anyway. Oh wait! All my homies love the bucket. Okay, hang on. Oh! No! God damn it! I soft lock myself. I can't get it. Now it's gonna be on an uneven number because I was scared. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The iPerfect session is too strong with the narrator. Am I gonna have more jumps?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
So much you'd give me more jumps?
The past is. I want more memories.
More jumps? God damn it. He didn't give me more jumps. I just want more jumps. Oh, God.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, this feels like the end.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Indeed there was.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Oh my
I
god.
used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Oh.
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent
narrator
Stanley?
lore?
Was I lonely? Yes,
Oh.
perhaps that's it.
I
Perhaps
was the
needed to
bucket.
imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Oh my
He
god.
truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Oh my god.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my, so what was the bucket? The bucket's bucket? Maybe. Bucketception? The phone.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Uh-huh.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Fuck! Shit. I failed. Oh, that was new! Bucket!
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I have my bucket again. My trusted bucket. So what happens now? What do I...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think I'll do as he wants this time. Just do for good old times, you know?
Oh my god!
Still no one was here.
Damn.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Boring.
You can guarantee we coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, I'm curious now. Are the figurines still here? Nope. I'm so proud that I found like most of them on my own. There's just that one that I needed the board that tells us where it is. I also found this one. I'm like, oh! It said something different earlier. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. And me, yeah. And you. You helped. You absolutely did. I'm so happy that I had you for the last one. Because the lots of boxes could have been anything.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover what an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this but Stanley
that's right.
The correct code by sheer luck.
Oh yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Do you think I can leave with the bucket this time? Do you think it's gonna let me leave with the bucket? I need to try. I will try. I'm not doing the escape ending or anything. I'm really just gonna go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I know. We leave this time together.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
God, I need to feed the kittens. They didn't eat. I've been immersed.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
Gasp.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Me and the bucket through thick and thin.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't?
Maybe I was supposed to do something different actually this time.
What did the bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Into the bucket. That makes me laugh every time. No!
He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point,
I'm starting to second guess now. I feel like this is just gonna be the same. So I should have done like something different. Well,
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
I could still hit the on button.
Or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What do you guys think?
He and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Do you think it's going to be the same
In a
ending?
really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
On? So, because last time I hit off, tried to leave, but then it knew the bucket would not be able to leave, and then it closed back up. So what if now it's going to be the destruction ending if I press on. So it's going to be a little bit different. On? Okay.
But at the last
3 people said on.
Bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh my god. Bucket, no. More birds. Birds. Silly birds.
Through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Oh.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Silly birds.
All the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh.
And Stanley was happy.
Silly birds. I cannot believe this. The bird ending. Is that how it could be called? Wait, does it just never end then? I thought I was gonna get terminated.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Wait. Okay, I have an idea. One last
Stanley
thing.
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Is it still going to be the intervention?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
What didn't I do?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
The escape ending.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
And the
Classic
red
characters
door.
from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their...
Feel like there's like 2 endings I didn't do yet with the bucket.
Was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
I'll try to go through those real quick.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct
This way.
The meeting room. But Stanley felt the bucket calling to him,
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Not
And
here.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I'm trying to think of
No,
any other
never
endings.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I did the down the stairs thing. I did up the stairs to the boss's thing. But so to the boss, going down the elevator would be the escape ending. But for now, since I'm right here, I'm gonna do the red blue door thing.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I was wondering if
There's
the
something up
tape
there I
room
need
would be
you to
different.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I cannot
It
believe
should
it.
have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Buckets
But Stanley
can't
chose
talk?
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh wait, no, I can't do the doors thing because I have the bucket. I'm not gonna be.
Stop! Look there on the wall. You see, there's
Shit,
a sign right there.
I didn't think about that. Okay, you know, let's do the bucket. Let's do the bucket ending.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley
Fucking
just needed
balloons.
to get to the meeting room. Not everyone
Okay.
is so lucky to have a bucket.
So true.
He's a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Oh my god, speed run.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
What if
to
you
his
don't
chest
die
and
when you
pointed
fall
the
from
door on
the
his left.
planks in the storage room? I feel like you would just die still, because then you
Still
still
no one was
jump
here.
from that height
Stanley
and
needed the
die.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I could try it
Perhaps his boss's
after.
office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the
Speed
bucket
run
walked
any percent.
upstairs to the boss's office.
All endings. How do you get there again? I can't remember. Oh. Oh. That's the elevator that just goes nowhere. It's just gonna be me and my bucket. Oh, he scared the shit out of me. I just heard someone whisper, "Stanley." Why are they glowing? Okay. The bucket speaks. The narrator singing along. It scared me for a sec. Okay. Uh-huh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
Okay.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
There was also the ending where I just went... Well, there was no ending, right? When I just went up and down. No, there was. Because it was like the oh, Stanley's so good.
Stanley
He's
and
so
the bucket walked
smart.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
No, I didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I can't believe I'm just replaying the game. I might not go for all the
behind them was
endings.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I really might not do all of
Stanley and the
them.
bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
So I'm getting really ippy, and the cats have not eaten since 8, and I don't know if my if Pixalis fed the kitties. Bucket, hold me. Bucket. Is this gonna be different?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be
Gasp!
fair, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, But
What if
use
Bucket
is a
saves it?
sense of peace when you're about to be
You're
crushed to
so
death?
right.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Save me, Bucket! Ah!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous
Fucking
metal
God!
jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh my God. Bucket.
It was a shame,
Bucket saved
the
you.
death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Are
It
you
was a
fucking
glorious
serious?
bucket to behold.
This is different. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Rip Bucket. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, a human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, through, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that may be challenging about what might be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Oh.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I cannot believe this. 55 buckets. Bucket ascending. Truly. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That's not 25. That's way more. That's bullshit. I don't believe this. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous. Gotta be 26. Dirt for you little shit. Too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What is up there? Oh, I guess I'll see soon enough. The Inferno Bucket. Oh my god, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully. I can't read because my cheeks hurt from laughing too much. Oh my god. Powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Stop! Oh my god, the stress bucket. Presented without commentary. Oh my god, an analogy. Oh my god, it's me. Stop. I cannot believe this. Poop bucket. Or water? Is that water? It's not really clear. honestly. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, yeah, I'm sure it do. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early men's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawing how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasure. This is just fire, but bucket. Oh.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
This is what I was looking at. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably oh my god, is for our own good. I feel like the only way forward now is just to True all hell the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
This time, because last time it was like reset the game, like so that you don't die, right? But this time it's just let Stanley die. Oh my god.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Excuse me? The buckets? Oh, I hate that he said that now.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Oh my god, I'm scared. What the fuck does he mean by that? Dude, if I turn around and I see someone, I am screaming. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the thing that he said.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
ghostly buckets.
And here it was. Had the
Oh
bucket
my fucking god.
correct? Was this no? Never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What if I go, I'm so curious. That is how Stanley became a horror game. Let's see.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. Okay,
this is pretty much the same. But I want to see what happens if I go back to, No, I am aware of the dangers now.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I think I'm gonna...
The employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I'm gonna try... I want to go back in the little vent thing. But after that, I think, you can never answer a landline. I'm scared.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Because I can't think of anything else I can do with the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No, I'm gonna go back here. I think this is pretty much gonna be the same though. Oh, wait. It is the same? Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, wait, unless... Nah. I didn't really explore the room the first time. I was just gasping. Did we never go to the floor level of the warehouse? We never did. Like the warehouse, you mean where I just jumped off? I think this is the same.
Okay.
Yep.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't...
Okay, no, this is the same. It's always deaf. Oh. Oh?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
Where? Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's pretty much always instant death. We've never been able to walk down there. And I did like the thing where you go up the lift. I did the thing where I go off the lift and then I kind of go on the side, but then I have the bucket, so that changes. Maybe try to land on something. I checked it at some point and I couldn't see anything where I could land.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I can try one more time, but after that I think that's gonna be it.
And here it was.
I can't think of anything else.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I can drop here, then I can drop here. But then, like, everything is just too far down. And I get to here, and then, yeah, there's pretty much nothing. And I can't jump. And from here, there's also not much. So I really don't think there's anything. I just did. Land on Epic. Not even from the planks. It's just nothing. It's just... Unless you mean really just falling from the planks, but... Because earlier, I think when I fell like from here, which... I don't know if it would absolutely count if it's an ending that I have to fall from here specifically. But I think we did everything. Well, there's probably some things that I didn't do. Trying to land on the boxes.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. Deeply touching.
Honestly, I got the best ending with the whole... Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What the...
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
What the fuck? Why is this different?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
But then
chest
this is
and
the same.
entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
Still no stickers.
We must move on from this broom.
You know, I just feel like I'm
no remaining sticker. Coming to a staircase,
I'm in the
Stanley
loop.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This is the infinite elevator
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of
like a little,
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The only other ending I can think of is this one, where I go up and down.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Oh?
The bucket said nothing.
Oh, okay. An ending just fell into my hands. Three, you say?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Bucket.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay, I've had enough of the number 3. I'm going back to the elevator.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Bucket divorce arc. Oh yeah? Well, how about that?
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I cannot believe this. I am once again betrayed by the bucket. I'm gonna fucking show you.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. The whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Come on, bucket.
Conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I'm so sad. The bucket doesn't understand.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Bucket, please. No. It's okay, we know the bucket really loves us. That's right. It's gonna understand. I'll make it understand.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Oh my
and
god.
it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
There it
Stanley's
is.
work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around
This
it,
is the same.
developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Oh my god. 3. Wait, do you actually get a bucket? Oh my.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
You'll understand, Bucket. You will, I promise you. Dude, I'm a little sad I didn't get
There was
the...
no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
No.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I can't believe it. The bucket and I grew apart. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me. Hear me out. 3 buckets. Stanley and Bucket 3, Return of Divorce Papers. Sadly, I think I'm gonna have to say, I think I've pretty much explored everything. I don't think there's gonna be any...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed...
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley
Oh my god.
tightly to his chin. This was not the
I don't see much of a difference.
Stanley
I think
had
I've
felt the
explored
bucket calling to
everything.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
1 man, 3 buckets.
Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured
And that's
through the
this.
section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
It's just the bucket destroyer, so there's nothing different there.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley
I really
and the
can't
bucket
think
walked
of
upstairs to the
anything
boss's
different
office.
now.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Oh no, after that it's gonna be kind of long. So sadly, I think, wait. The last thing I will be... Excuse me? Many years later. Then it's just a bucket. I'm gonna go towards the sun. Huh. But this doesn't connect to that one ending with the skip and everything. Ah, yes. The nights in the desert. I'm so confused. That is really pretty. The warmth. What? Ah. What? I'm so confused. Wow. When is that supposed to take place? Wow. Oh! The memory zone. I walked all the way to the memory zone. That's not the moon. That's the bottom of a bucket. Oh! You're so right. Oh my god. Oh. Generator? Here we are. Oh my god. I didn't fall asleep. No, you didn't. It's the first time I've been through a full stream. Ah! But at what cost? Bucket? Oh. Hello, Nitro. Oh! Like so many. Wait, no. Cookie! I cannot fucking believe this. Cookie 9 review the Stanley Parable 2. I've been here the whole time. Welcome back, Nitro. I mean, not welcome back. You've been here the whole time. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel or the first game teamed with originality. Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, an infinitely deep hole. What do you mean, who cares? I love the hole. Where are the new endings? What about enjoying bits from Stanley Parable 1 like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest, collecting figurines. Even the version feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and welcome reprieve from, and then we can't see. What? Oh my god, I did this. We can't win with Cookie. Dude, yeah, Cookie 9, no matter what, nothing will change. Hole is great. Absolutely, the hole was the best part. Uh-oh.
Jim.
Of course. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But as disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambition, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. I can't. Jim. Now we know where Jim is, but have they asked where Steve is? Oh my god. Get on the green. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times. Oh my god, in the press release. And then it appreciates review scores in video game history. Oh my god. Jim. There you go. That's because he took it away from me earlier. I deserved this button. Oh, that's that. Yes!
Stanley.
Wait! Oh my god.
Jim. Stanley.
I cannot believe it.
Stanley.
That is such a funny little... Oh. What is this? Oh my god. That is really, really fun. I can't believe there actually is. Maybe the devs, yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Oh my god. Yes. God, I hope that I didn't mess up by not picking up the last one. Should have been a 26. What is this? Oh. Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer says? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. If people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. Oh god, it's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Computer virus. Oh my god. Stanley Parable 3. The end is never... Oh, there's not end though. A game of... hidden sequel? Oh wait, I can... Oh, okay. So I can choose again after. Hidden computer virus. The Stanley Parable 3. Hidden computer virus. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in it as well. Oh my god. I'm curious where this is gonna go. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Oh my god. It is 11:22. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my god! I cannot believe this! Wait. I need that hidden achievement.
This is the story of a man named...
Wait, I can't remember how we get to the machine though.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I get to the machine? Oh, new content. Okay, hang on.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
There it is. Yes! Because every time we had the bucket after the new content door just went back to be like a normal office. So I didn't know how we would get to the hall. Yes! I'm getting an achievement and then I'm done for tonight. Then we spin the wheel and we know which game is coming.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out.
I cannot believe.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh my god.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, let's go. Speed run. Getting to the expo hall.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Yeah.
This is what fans have truly
I returned from the dead.
Now, to be clear,
This is almost the end.
quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable
One more
2 is
achievement.
going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Lies.
the game will sort of
I have my bucket already.
around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Let's do this. Did I miss the button ending? I do not know where you were. 2 buckets. Wait, but I need this first.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that
Yes.
got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Test achievement. Achievement description. Replace this.
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
I know it
Who
was.
fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yes.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
It's beautiful.
Breathe. Just breathe.
There was a room with like the name buttons. And I clicked on all of them until one of the button, instead of saying Jim, said Stanley. I found it.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna answer the question if we can get 2 buckets. The button said Lotus. I missed it. It's okay, you'll be able to watch it.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh,
I don't know.
No. The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh my
Stanley!
god.
Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Bucket. I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen. I'm so sorry. This is a rest in peace. Wait, so if there is some difference, may you rest in Paris. Oh my god, why did I have to suggest 2 buckets? I don't know, Alien, why did you have
Stanley
to?
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be
Let's see.
individually recognized. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
God damn it.
the button only says the name Jim.
I was
Of
hoping it
course,
would
in the final game,
say Stanley
button
this
will
time.
Say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the
Oh
full
shit, I'm
experience of
stuck
this
here, aren't I? Okay, no, that's it. I'm sure there's other things that I could still do in this room, but I am really starting to get ippy. Wait, I want to do one last thing. One last thing. Because I'm curious what it's going to look like. I have 6 of 11 achievements? How do I still not have all of them? I'm so sorry. I'll never forgive you. I can't believe I lost my bucket. One last thing. This. Oh my god. Dr. Pirate. Oh, there was also Dr. Cheese. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I've played 7 hours. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to leave. I think I'm not tonight, but what is this? I'll leave a review. Don't worry about that. Race Inspector Skeleton. Yes. When was that added? You'll see. Oh my god. You'll see. You'll see real quick. Passion. Race to the wacky. A new kind of. No more circles. How many like background did they think of? Okay, I'm gonna do it one last time because I can't remember if there was like a number in particular, except for 3 that they had a big emphasis on. So I don't think there's gonna be much more. Stanley versus destruction of whisper of chemicals. The hole. All right, Stanley versus lawsuit. You're so right. Okay, you know what? I did choose all of them, so this time the last one. This is gonna be 8. You choose. You guys choose what the title of the new Stanley Parable 8 is. What do you want it to be? You have baby, crocodile, hidden, atomic. The end is never the, and then liquid. You're gonna you're gonna have to give suggestions. Crocodile gun. Oh no. You have to all have a meeting and agree with each other. Although hidden bomb is pretty funny. Oh my god, gun. Oh, I wished it was infinite so we could have said infinite hole. God damn it. Fuck. Atomic hole? The end is never the bomb. Those are some really good suggestions. Baby poison? Atomic hole? Oh, I have 2 atomic holes. Come on, guys. We all know which one is the best. I have 2 for atomic bomb. Atomic hole? Wait, because Ori said yes to atomic bomb. Whatever. It's okay, because next time I open the game, it's not even gonna be on there. Atomic hole. Did it get 3? I feel like it got 2. Me, Derper, and Lotus. Lotus did say fine. Okay. Are we all good? Are we all agreeing with atomic hole? I said that, but... You can't see it, but behind me it says... Hang on. Is this everything you hoped it would be? Hell? Well, yeah, atomic hole. Oh my god. Hell, I never thought I'd be back here. That's atomic hole for you. Oh my god. This... Wait, hang on. I am a little bit curious. Let's see. What did I not do? What the fuck? Settings world champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. Oh god. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Wait, I know how we can get this one, actually. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What the fuck are these? Spinny wheel? I have one idea. How do you... Yeah, hang on. I have one idea. one achievement that would absolutely be easy to get. No. Ideas not failed. Time. Change the date and time of your PC. Set it automatically? No. Wait, is that... Yeah, date. Okay, there you go. 2034. The day right after today. Do you think it's gonna work? You ready for this? We are now in 2034, the 6th of April. If this works, I'm shitting my pants. Tuesday stream when? It'll be a subathon. You're so real about that. What's happening? Why is it not? Wait. No. Don't do that. Stop. Baldur's Gate, stop. Bad. Bad. Steam is dying. That was too smart. Oh my god, I broke it. It won't play. It's been 10 years. It has to re-download. Close and reopen, maybe? Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Restart Steam, yes. Oh my god. It'll never. Oh? I really did broke it. Oh my god. Okay, I have one last idea. Task manager. Oh. Okay, hang on, I closed. The silence. Stanley Parable 2777. Oh my god. Look what you did, Mr. Stream. It's really not handling the PC time very well. Oh! Oh god. Wait, huh? Okay. Whisper of thank you. Did it happen? Does it think it's been 10 years? I still haven't seen an achievement. I don't think it worked. Why can I not? Oh, Steam is not open. That's why. Because it opened the game for some reason, but Steam is not open. Yeah, Steam is not open. Okay, hang on. I got it. I know what happened. I think it has to skip 10 years while having the game open. No, because it says don't play the game, so you can't have it open. And I'm pretty sure the only reason why it didn't work is because the game launched without Steam being open, because I couldn't do the thing where you hit tab and shift and then it shows you your Steam overlay thing, because it was not open yet because it closed. I just want to see if it works. I want to see if that was a big brain move or not. That's all I want. Oh my god. This is killing me. The weight is killing me. Okay, in the meantime. God, changing the time fucked up so many things. Like my music thing said like that I got. Oh my god. What is happening? I guess I'm gonna have to play with this off stream. Stream is confused. Why did you leave it alone for 10 years? Why has it been running for 10 years indeed? Okay, okay. I'm gonna abandon the idea because I can see that it's killing everyone. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I should have done this not on stream. I did not realize that it would kill everything. We are back in 2024. How many subs to make you do a 20-hour stream? I don't think I would do a 20-hour stream. I think I would do a 12-hour stream because I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the juice in me to be able to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know what happened. Kawaii died. Well, I'm trying one thing to fix it, but I'm also gonna just open the wheel. Where is it? Wheel. I was gonna put music, but for some reason I just cannot open it anymore. It's mad at me. Narrative games. All right. It's spinny wheel time. Let me just. There we go. Here we are. All right, you ready? Did the wheel die? No. It's here. Should be here. Let me try one last time. Nope, it's not working. That's so strange. Hold on. No music. Silence. Let it be Omori. Okay, let me shuffle. There's so many games. Hit it, hit it, hit it. No Gambit addiction. Please wait, spin 4 times? No, because every time it puts it in results. I'm gonna spin once, but I'm shuffling. I'm shuffling. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna shuffle, and as soon as I'm done shuffling, opening my eyes, and then I'm gonna spin. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? We're gonna play next. The next game we're gonna be playing is I was a little scared that it would go to Celeste. Rhyme. Oh, I think it's gonna be a short game actually. Rhyme. I'm thinking that might be a one time stream. Rhyme. How long to beat? Okay. Yeah, that could be 1 hour, one stream. Honestly, I did do like something like 5 hours today, didn't I? Or 4, almost 5. Not a more, but Rhyme sounds cool. Yeah, and Rhyme is a completely new game as well. I have no clue what happens in this game. It is the puzzle game, and it's beautiful. Do you guys know what rhyme is? If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend 10 hours. But I don't think I'm gonna do 100% on stream. Depends. If I'm absolutely in love with rhyme, the hell is rhyme? It's this. I showed it to you when we were putting it on the wheel. It's this thing. It's this little guy. There's a little guy with I think he has a fox and I think he has a bird. Not that bird. Anyways, I need to go sleep. Thank you so much. You know what? Tonight, it's really, really late. Whoops. Don't look. Don't look. It's okay. Don't look at the scuff. I don't think I'm gonna be raiding tonight. I think I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. Oh my god. No. I think it's one of those nights. I'd love to meet someone new. I'd love to meet anyone else, but for tonight, I'm a little too ippy. So sadly for tonight, I don't think it's gonna be a raid night. The bird's bite, maybe. Who knows? Alrighty, everyone. I was gonna say, I feel like you're wasting your points. Refund. Here you go. Thank you so much, everyone, for just hanging out with me for our ending of Stanley Parable. Too ippy. Yeah, I'm too ippy. I was thinking about it towards the end. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. I'm too ippy. I'm slowly falling asleep. Why? Oh my god. I got logged out of so many things. I think it is the 10
Anita
years.
Maxween.
The 10 years thing.
Anita Maxween.
Oh god. I fucked up everything too. I think it is not a good idea to raid right now. I need to fix everything I fucked up with my 10-year jump. I'm still surprised I stayed there. You stayed for 10 years. I can't believe it. I actually need to sleep. Me too. All right, everybody. See you next week on Wednesday. For art. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more free run. And then next Friday we will be playing Rhyme. Really long stream. Yeah, it doesn't look like it because it cut because of the bucket destroyer, but I can't handle time travel. Truly can't. 10 years, bro. My longest stream ever. Oh my god. I want more free run seasons. It's just like free run. Everything goes by too quick. And I really want to thank everybody that came today, that resubbed. I'm sorry I wasn't here for 2 streams, but it should be cool now. Should be chill. I hope. Kind of just froze like Stanley. I do kind of do that. For the 10 years? Yeah, that makes sense. Now you know what the narrator felt like. When Stanley was hitting the skip button. On this note, good night, everybody. Have sweet, sweet, sweet dreams. And I'll see you on Discord here and there. And if we don't see each other on Discord, see you next Wednesday. Good night, everybody. Bye.